Whatever shall we do? All right, we should be live on YouTube as well now. Thank you for patience. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Have a great day at work. Okay. Come on, everything's running. Everything's running. It's real slow today. Okay, get that going. We'll get this one going. So I actually have moderation capabilities. Making sure to get my likes in on the YouTube stream. Okay. I still have yet to watch the record runs to really get an idea of things. Classic Deadpine, you know. But oh, I gotta get a live split going. Man, I'm really behind on everything. Oh, my camera's off a little bit. Not just yet. I can't wait to get a bigger space for my like a bigger green screen wall for my camera. I'm actually considering maybe buying a second one of these green screens and just doing them side by side and seeing if that's like can work. Because I'm really tired of having the camera so like tight angled. It's a Shih Tzu, huh? Yeah. Shih Tzus are cute though. Thank you for the 100 bits, Angel. First support of the day. Killing me, absolutely killing me. Oh shoot, I gotta get that going. I guess we're diving in. I hit start. I click start. Here we go. See, I missed it. What the heck? Where are my things? World. Utility mode. What? Does it have to be on global? Utility mode. Oh, is it? Did I hit that one by mistake? There it is. Wow. I don't know if those menus are considered paused or not. Crazy misclicks though. Yeah, it must have been the disabling thing. Oops. I am not clicking well today. Oh, baby. Is that coal in there? There's a little bit of coal in there. All right, we'll get in the swing of it. Any Aerosaur tails about? Not seeing any. So, Chad, I will admit on Monday night I usually play Tarkov with my friends. We weren't quite in the mood for Tarkov this week, or rather, I wasn't really in the mood for Tarkov this week. So we actually ended up playing Slay the Spire 2. Fun game. Man, it's weird. Yesterday I was like, I am never streaming this game. This is kind of too slow and boring. But I could see how streaming it could be interesting. What's up, Calming Storms? How are you? Always great to see you. All right, let's just hang out near here. Get all this going. But yeah, so maybe, but I don't know if I was considering adding that to my list of games, and I probably should have streamed it, more recently if I was planning on streaming it. But try to catch the new release hype of it. Okay, a lot of bad guys in here, but we're looking for zombies work. Problem is, those are regenerating zombies. And I need quartz before I can do anything else with that. Okay, keep them from getting up to us. So I get for not putting my sword in the correct spot. If I could find some quartz, we could just make a quick little sword and get those guys going. Alright, it's very apparent to me that I am not in tip-top shape for this. Come on, quartz. Damn. But we're also going into the roguelite for glowstone anyway, so probably doesn't matter. Those are fake. There's something caught on my arm. That could be our leather. That is our leather. Nice. Oh, and this leads into here. Okay. This is a floor 2 area. There's quartz. I didn't know floor 2s could have slime balls in them. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder how valuable this specific chest is. Don't need that. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, fair enough. I didn't like the start of that world anyway. It's true. It doesn't quite matter yet. That does give me the idea that maybe the food chest down there, I don't know if it's worth the time going for, but if I can have slime balls in it, that is interesting to me. Morning, Stockheim. Yeah, because you can ignore apples. Like it's at least a Hail Mary chance for apples if we're in a biome that doesn't give apples, which is interesting. All right, I think I'm gonna switch headphones. Even though these ones are busted, I meant to grab my backup pair out. The sound isn't coming very well out of the left ear. Okay. Again, but better and cleaner and with less misclicks. There we go. Oh, and it's an island with no trees. the actual earpiece, I'm pretty sure. These are old, and they've gone through the vacuum a couple times. So, I'm not surprised. They require a weird screw type to unscrew them, but I could probably unscrew it and see if there's anything like shaking out of place. But I'm not too worried. But I have a backup pair that I would like to try to bend into use. What? Oh, whoops. I'm also not worried. Like these have done really well for their price for the length of time they've been useful. Not that you just shouldn't throw random things out, but you know, they've certainly got the job done there. Okay, definitely an interesting start. Oh, I did this already? I guess I did that already. Didn't feel like I'd done that already. Whew. Guess I am out of it. Deadpine, click! Why aren't you clicking right? Ultimately, those are really small things. It's just I gotta be able to be faster than that. All right, let's get that running. Let's get this running. Let's go ahead and get some of that going. Let's go ahead and get some of this going. Oh, yes. Healing meat. And apples. Actually, let's get some of that going. And a little bit of that going. Then a lot of these going. We'll save those for now. Yeah, now that we have all that. Or now that we have some healing food, we can do this. Only 4, though. It's unfortunate. No leather. Might have some quartz in here. Probably, but I'm not going down in there. There's also a thing over here. Oh, there's a cow there. All right, there's our leather. Yes, I'm aware that the horses drop leather. This is just good food. We'll get our bone from down below there. There's some more healing food there, but I just want to check here for quartz. Which it does have. It's also got some bad spawners in there. Okay, those are fake. All right. Oh, I guess I need gravel too. Which I'm not seeing any here. So let's just do this. Alright, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. This will give us some building blocks to work with. Yeah, Village Blacksmith can have some nice stuff in it for sure. For sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. And then we'll be able to make our sword right away. We'll be able to grab whatever's in here. Have to get everything cooking, of course. Alright, we're looking for carrots here. Nothing. Eh. That's only 3. Yeah. Doesn't really do much for us. Again, can be good, not always good. There's our flint. Oh, there's some sugar cane. I don't know if it's gonna be 3. Could be a 2er or a 3er. It's a 2er. Meant to do that the other way. Alright, let's go grab that. This is a little bit out of the way, but I think it's worthwhile. Alright, we don't really need that. This will speed up the sword and the wither fight when we get it, so... Wow, that's a pretty good mountainside there. We're good on quartz, though. This will help us get back there faster anyway. Okay, hopefully it dies in a hole. We're just not going to bother with it. Really should be just using this, to be honest. All right, and then we need to make... this. And as annoying as that is to listen to, it's better than losing the world to a ridiculously OP infernal mob creeper. Need this out so we can make this. Not worth the inventory space. Okay, blade, handle, crossguard. Meant to delete that. Alright, we're probably done with this as well. Just do that. Make the Paxel here. Oh my gosh, I cannot click today for some reason. Alright. Excellent. I heard a zombie, so that's good too. that away, put that away, put that away, put this away, put those away. Okay, I think that's a zombie spawner there. Nope, it's skeleton. Crap, crap. You bastard. You bastard. I hate you so much. I needed to heal there. Oh, my pack crashed. But oh well. Freaking Gatling skeletons. Pyro, good morning. How are you? I read that they were defeated not unlocked the ability to enter the Lich Tower. Didn't you? So you have to get so Shadow Killer. There's 2 achievements for a few of the Twilight bosses. Let me see if I can name off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it's the Naga and the Lich, the Hydra, maybe the Urghast. There's 2 achievements you need before you can do the thing, and you have to pick them up in the right order. That's why you'll see me sometimes toss the scales and the trophy on the ground. Those are the big ones. So that's what you need to pick up. Or if you don't pick, or if you put, they go directly into the bag with the black hole band magnet ring. Yeah, that can also do it as well. So you need to get both the achievements basically. Rules. Sorry, I don't explain that. I don't explain that one when I'm doing it. You know, it's just kind of habit. That is so delicious. All right, here we go, Vodka Rules. I'm pretty sure I've done your name before, but I genuinely don't remember it, so here we go. Oops. Yeah, WhatsApp just crashes randomly sometimes. Yeah, it's good old modded Minecraft. All right, well, there's a chance here. We'll play it because it's a redeem seed. And there's trees right here. If there wasn't trees right here, I would restart. Oh, there's a roguelike on the map, so you know that might get us there. Also, this might be one of those ones where we go down to that first floor or second floor for the for that food chest with the apples. Oh, there's quartz right there. Deadpine, what are you doing? This, that, this, go. Oh, it's because this went into a cave. It's only 3. Is that zombies right there? That might be zombies right there. Oh, you guys are fake. No. I forgot to make it hardcore as well. That's okay. Okay. Whew. Alright, we want to go back into there, just not quite yet. Let's get some armor. We will be deleting the world, of course, if we die. There's no difference. Although, maybe we don't need this. I gotta remember that, like, just because there's, like, okay things there doesn't mean there's exactly what we need there. And the whole reason we're going to the roguelike is it's easy mining for the quartz. It's, you know, it has everything we need in the one spot. So why waste time doing half of it in one spot when you can just do it all in the other? Let's dodge that guy. What? I was dodging. Oh, you just are not following me. Okay. That works. Oh, no, now you are. I need you to fire. There you go. Oh, you bitch. Well, that's really annoying. All right. Well, eat something. Yeah. Yeah, the lack of healing is a big deal. So we're probably just going to be super, super aggressive in the roguelike here for a Laudrum. And if we can get that, we're golden. I don't know why I placed these down. We need to get into the roguelike. There's a village here, too. I don't see any Tinker's houses. I do see a blacksmith, though. But I think we got to get in here for... Oh, there's zombies there, too. We got to get in here for some healing. Just hope to get lucky. Okay, let's get that going. Let's get that going. Let's get those going. Okay. All right, hopefully there's a Laudrum in here. Damn. Okay, let's do that. Lycanite. Oh, okay. There you go. All right. My bad. Oh, chat. 1, 2, 3. I heard the steps, so I thought they were further away, but that's also, they were coming up on the left, and the left one's the ones that's broken, which is kind of funny. All right, GG. Yeah, name seed is not the best there anyway. That's okay. That's okay. All right, we're a little far away from our first couple of trees here, unfortunately. I think we're just going to go grab this tree real quick so we can start with that. Guess I should have guessed that that was going to happen. Is there any quartz in here? No. I hate 1710 water. It's the worst. All right. Grab this stuff. Oh, crap. think I'm gonna need some emergency rations here. There's a roguelike. That's good. It is right next to a bunch of lava, which is not so good. Okay, any quartz? Yes. Oh, double. That's charged. Try not to die to the gurus. Oh, how are you that fast? Alright, we got plenty of that there. That's good. Grab our 1 iron. Okay, I need to eat. And we need to go this way, towards this guy. That's not true. Alright, well, that's fine. We can do... all of this. Oh, I don't have any rubber yet. I don't have the stuff to make the sword with. Okay. Alright, that's enough smelting. Just need to eat that. I do miss the old water stab, but the old swimming is painful. There's probably a pack for that, I would imagine. Like a sound, you know, texture pack that does sounds. Surely that exists, right? We'll grab those on our way in, I guess. Let's just grab a bunch of this stuff. Oh, you're fun. Oh, and you're dead. Nice. Take that. Okay, so our biggest thing here is no healing food. Let's just briefly glance at that forested area, see if there's any aerosaurs. Not looking like it. That's going to spawn cinders, so let's just dip. Might be able to get us back up a little bit here. But let's start heading towards that roguelike. Oh, I got a little bit of my health back. That's fine. Let's just get away from those guys. I can't remember if the cactus handle's any good for these or not. Just get in here before those guys start murdering me. Alright, let's do that. There's our glowstone room. Alright, I want to get the rest of these metals going. This is one of those situations where I might have to hit the glowstone room up for wood. Maybe. Oh, I don't have any gravel. And I didn't grab any cactus anyway. Classic Deadpine. All right, let's just make sure that's going. We gotta go into here. Gravel right away is nice. Definitely grab that stuff. Definitely grab iron. Guess we'll grab this too. Makes good picks. You can't make that out of there, no. Okay, that'd be cool though. Guess we're just gonna go with the tried and true. Alright, let's get that in there. Guess I just picked it up randomly. Probably didn't need to delete that, but that's okay. I guess we could just use this. Alright, let me get some of those steaks out. Alright. Get that cooking. Just need one more of these guys and we can make a Paxel here. That'll take care of all that. Okay, let's go get this first. Spiders. Okay, definitely need the healing potions because we don't have any ourselves. Okay, this will give us... Oh, I never made armor, did I? Prob one leather is probably better than that. Current record is 1.87 hours. I know it's a weird timing scheme, but we use the in-game timer for it. I believe exclamation mad is the pack. We probably should have aliases on all those other things. Yeah, I need to put aliases. I need to put all those things you just ran as aliases for that. That's a no thank you. Oh, you Gatling bastards. Man, no zombies. No healing potions. No helmets. Crazy. Hate to turn off a mod in a pack, but it's making this pack unplayable. I got no problem with that. Ooh, here's zombies. One, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. All right, let's just close that up. Oh, Aquafinity's neat. Thorns will make it last no time at all, but that's okay. What the? So coming up through that. Alright, I just need to get out of here, I guess. Good on that. Just don't need that. Alright. We don't have healing, so those are going to be good for healing. There's a reason we have that at the craft time we do. Okay. I don't have any more lodge rooms, so I guess we really need to get this cooked up, don't we? This might be one of those ones where I just have to dig down here. Just how it is. Alright. Yeah. I am wondering... Didn't I see the staircase down here somewhere? I guess not. Let's just go in one of these rooms. Yeah, no healing is definitely always rough. Well, that's fun. See how well this goes. Oh, fun. And a mine shaft. Oh, I didn't, make anything there. Okay. Well, we have our apples, so that's good. But no slime, no healing, etc. is going to be a bit rough. Also, lack of food might be a bit rough here, too. It's too high. That's why this should have always been out. Alright, this will at least get me back to full hearts here so I can run. Grab all this. And those absorption hearts will go pretty ham. Oh, those are fake. These were not. Nice. Alright, well there's 5. Just need one more. Darkfire, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Gold there. I'm out of torches, though. What's up, Fish Twit? Double click, please. Fish Twit, thank you so much for coming in for the 49-monther. I appreciate you. Holy smokes. Oh, let's go. Okay, make sure we're getting that out. This, I didn't grab clay on this one. There you go. There you go. I meant to. Just didn't. All right. Well, we can do this. We can get those going. We can get this going. I'm definitely doing things way out of order here, but you know what are you gonna do? I need to do this. Somebody's breaking something upstairs. Okay. And then I need some more diamonds here. So my ads are about to... Oh, there we go. All right, so that's enough for the actual Philosopher's Stone. Then we have 18 gold, so we have half of our gold. So I need like 5-ish diamonds. For the thing. Okay. I'm gonna get this going. While we look for the rest. Won't be that much in the way of growth, but it'll be more than 0, so... I like more than 0. All right. Just get this place very lit up so they'll grow. Just make sure we have another piece of sand there. Okay. Now we're just on... Get more diamond duty. Or gold. But diamond's more efficient. If you can find it. I think we can. Okay. Wow, there's several along this line. We take that. Oh, shoot, I'm playing through my ads. I actually do need to pause for the restroom here. So you guys are incredible. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be right back. All right, let's try out these ones. These are the Sure SMB ones. They were uncomfortable last time I wore them there. Last minute good luck? No. Yeah, unfortunately. Michael, let's go. Thanks for being here on YouTube. Appreciate everybody who regularly stops by the YouTube streams. That's so awesome. And seriously, big cheers to Fish Twit for that first sub of the day. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. Sound is definitely different, which is interesting. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright, I think that's enough. I think I had this already, but we'll grab it anyway. I think I need to put in different actual earbud pieces here. To get them going properly. Alright. This. Honestly, this should just always be a shift click. There's no reason to have an actual bone. Okay. And because I don't have clay, we can't really do the smeltery thing down here. So the goal will be get a wither without the crossbow. We'll make the crossbow after if we can. Or that can happen. Okay, cool. So diamond apples hit all the fake ores? Yeah, basically. I mean, that's always just a chance, right? That's happened probably maybe 20 times in my 1,000 worlds or whatever, you know? That's funny, man. It's alright. I still get warmed up here. King Base, I think I missed your cheers from 34 minutes ago. That's my bad. Big cheers. It's really great to have you. Yeah, 1 minute you're gardening, the next second you're getting laser beamed by a mythical creature. I don't make the rules, man. Morning, QB2. Happy Monday. Thank you. Thank you. Happy to be here. I actually considered streaming yesterday, but I just had a few too many things to do, even though I didn't really get as much as I wanted to get done. Which is pretty classic Deadpine. Pretty classic Deadpine. All right, let's do it. Let's get a normal start with like a roguelike, an extreme hills biome, a forest. There can be deserts and stuff, but let's just have a healing food. That's a battle tower in the distance there. Alright, we'll do that. Oh no, that's just kind of broken up, like extreme hills, but mesa version. Okay. I think this is one we're going to need to do this in. So we'll just get that going. We'll get this going. We'll go ahead and make these up. I do just need more wood in general. There's our clay. Get out of here, you jerks. Alright, we have our apples as well. That's good. Not sure which direction we're supposed to be heading here. Let's go ahead and actually make up that. This might be our faster way out here. I didn't grab any of this clay that was over here, did I? Okay, no quartz. Oh, there's clay here. Classic. Okay, we're done with river stuff. Any quartz in here? No. There's our roguelike. We should be doing this, and then running. That, and then running. Hopefully there's some aerosaurs over in this forest. But I think we're good to go hop down into the roguelike. Oh, here's some cows. All right, good. All right, just one final peek for some healing. Yeah, it's healing food. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Really does make a big difference. Quartz. Perfect amount of quartz. This man out of here asking for normal. Yeah, that's fair. Why are you guys not dying? There you go. Alright. That'll do. Just get into the roguelike ASAP. Oh, there's some more on the way. Let's go. We take those. Should be doing this as well. Just because I have an air, quote-unquote, enough doesn't mean we shouldn't be getting more. I'm just going to eat these. Just need to get down in there. We do want to take those with us. Delete that. We can delete those. We can delete that. We have the paper, so I don't think I'm going to use that. Plenty of zombies around. That's great. Definitely need to get some of that cooking. Let's get some of that cooking. Let's get some of this cooking. We have our plastic going. We have that going. I guess we'll just turn the rest of that into charcoal. Let's just do that. All right. Then we need one of these. Get that sword going. What the heck was that? Oh, he's destroying. No. Come here. Come here. Oh, he just destroys it. Okay. Oh, I thought he was going to, like, permanently destroy it. Give me a second. Oh, that was a decent start. That was a decent start. And I died because I opened it up in panic. Oh, bummer. Baby zombie got through. Baby zombie got through. Damn, that was actually a pretty decent start. I still usually over the course of a whole run. Half a stack to 3/4 of a stack, Simon. Yeah. Yeah, that was a very odd sequence of events there. So I felt like I needed to open it up because I needed to aggro the zombie so it wouldn't destroy all the glowstone. But it just breaks the glowstone. So I should have closed it back up afterwards. You know? Go try something. One sec. Yo, what's up, Mothbar? How are you? I'm going to try... Well, not try. I'm going to put different ends on these. I don't like these ones. Oh, don't tell me I can't replace these. Well, that's annoying. That seems to have worked, though. They're, like, permanently attached on. That's kind of stupid, to be honest. Eric, good morning. Oh, it's so much better. I'm actually genuinely shocked that these are permanent. Oh, I see. They want you to buy the whole thing from Sure. I get it. Well, not today, Sure. Maybe you'll get my money later, but not today. Yeah, I bought these expensive IEMs because, like, oh, cool. Expensive means better, and they just are a little disappointing for their price. But this seems to work. Oh, much better. Much better. Oh, I have so much audio crap. How much was the IEM? These ones were like $200. Not worth. I'm never going to recommend these ones. The Aria Moondrop 2s I have, Moth Bar, were like $80 or $90, and they, I think, sound better than these ones personally. But they're starting to die, so I'm like, I might as well use things I have, you know. But if I didn't have a backup pair that I hadn't returned, I would be buying another pair of those. So, my goodness, heck yeah. Your finger is broken. Big cheers, Astrax. Thanks for sharing that very long subscription for Chaos Ruiner. You love to see it. With a big 85. Since they've never seen it last long enough. So I agree with you. These have been amazing. These DT 770 Pros for over years, absolutely amazing. That's a bit steep for that quality. So the $200 ones I haven't used enough to have them break. For the $90 ones, which to me I consider that cheap for earbuds. Well, not for earbuds, for IEMs specifically, considering how expensive most of the IEMs are. Those ones have been great, and if I took better care of them, they'd be lasting a lot longer. But they sometimes dangle off the side of my desk, and our automatic vacuum picks them up sometimes. So they've been through the automatic vacuum like twice now. So I'm actually surprised they're even still running, to be honest. Liquid, hello, hi ho, welcome. So these are my air quotes backup pair. The left ear and the Aria Moondrops are finally starting to go. These are fine. I just didn't like the earbuds on them. So I was replacing the earbuds on them, but the earbuds were like a permanent attachment instead of replaceable ones. And I think what Shure wanted you to do was buy their specific ones. It looked like they're little plastic caps, but I just ripped them off and put on regular ones. So, which also I don't love because then they're, Shure's forcing you to buy their specific ear caps, right? Pretty good for €45. Yeah. Awesome vodka. That's good. And I like IEMs. I prefer the sound of over ears, but the over ears just give me headaches too much. So. Nice, Darkfire. I'm glad it's good quality. I've been actually Earfun's has treated me really well with we're talking about if you're talking about Bluetooth ones, which is completely different monster than gaming and needing it to be wired. Like I need my things to be wired. You eat burgers? That's good. But yeah, the Earfun clips that I have, oh my gosh, I love the clips. I hate noise canceling, and I don't hate noise canceling. I don't like having noise canceling all the time, and I don't like in-ears as much as these clips, man. If I could use those clips for streaming, I would. I'm sure they wouldn't be that great for actual gaming, but like the comfort level of them is so extraordinarily high. It's unreal. So, yeah. But I'm glad they're working well for you. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna let you know right now, Saeed. If you're looking, this is not a good start. If you're looking for like what the heck is this guy doing? You're not gonna get that here. Just FYI, we're not like that kind of reactionary like meme stream. You know. D Hanson, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate you. This one at least has trees And sugarcane. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. They can sometimes be good. Sometimes. Nah, I don't feel like playing this. I don't feel like playing this. How you doing, Cord Chip? Hanson, I really appreciate the 15-monther. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing really well. Okay, there's a forest to our east and west here. There's a lot of cave here, though, for exposed quartz. Maybe we're just getting this first. What does the name Deadpine mean? I found Deadpine needles in my computer case a while back. That's really about it. I mean, it was from one of our Christmas trees, clearly. Oops. All right, we might need this for food. I just heard a... Okay, I was going to say, I just heard an ent. Thought I saw quartz down there, but maybe I didn't. But yeah, that's really about it. There's nothing really special about it. No, that was like almost 15 years ago, Simon. But I didn't use that as my first Twitch name. There was quartz down here. Oh, it's to the side. I was like, I recognize that is a trap. I just thought that there was the only way we could get the thing. Oh. Gave us more access to these. I've considered changing it to just pine, but like obviously that's not the same story. It'd also be a lot harder to get stuff on social media. College times? Yeah, college times were like 15 years ago. Sorry to maybe break somebody's time bubble there. I started going to college in 2010, which is 16 years ago. I did start streaming right away, though. Yeah, Deadpine's not bad. It is catchy. It's easy to remember, too. And it is unique, which is nice. Hasn't been that long. Oh, no. Yeah. Jeez. Let's get away from that infernal. Ties of oldness. Isn't that the goal? Trying to get that in there. You still pissed at me? Need to eat. Seriously, Simon. I agree. All right, there's a bunch of sugarcane there. I think I'm going to leave these smelting. Let's get this going. Oh, I already had that going. What am I doing today? Chat, there's something wrong with me today. We should make boats for this, though. Absolutely something wrong with me. Oh, I hit that. I didn't, but I'm just making excuses. Alright, well, still no healing food. I think I need to get more, try to get more leather here, see if I can get enough to make a glider. But let's get back to these two. For more of that. And some of this. We'll grab these. We'll do that. Isn't there gravel somewhere close by in this? There it is. Could make my sword right away now. Okay, and then how much leather do we have? 16. All right, so we can also make this guy. All right. I do need a little bit more tree. You bastard. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Okay. Then we'll get this going. All right, this is done for now. Okay. Let me make a few more of these, I think. And then I kind of want to go north there, but... Oh, there's our source. All right, well, never mind. We go to there if we can. Crap. I can't move. We lose it on the trees? We might have lost it on the trees. All right. Oh, I can't mine anything. No! Oh, you're being healed the whole time. Not cool, man. All right, just nobody move. Everybody stay where they are. Everybody stay where they are. All right, you're on. Half our hero, baby. All right. Yes, we do need apples. Yes. All right, let's let a little bit more of that cook up. Let's do this. Oh, there's the apples. Nice. Alright, now I just need glowstone and or zombies. Okay. Alright, we'll just do that for a little while. There's our glowstone and zombies. I have clay. I have clay. There's carrots. We like carrots. Carrots are good. Let's get rid of that. I don't think there's anything else in this village. There's no blacksmith. There's no tinkers. We're already done with our tinkers for this anyway. So I think we're good. Is this more carrots? No. I don't know what that thing was aggroed on, but it's fine. Oh, I meant to grab leaves. Because I think I'm staying down here. We don't have a slime ball yet, though. Alright, no, we're not staying down here. We're going to head towards that swamp. Okay, there's that thing. I need to get this cooking. These cooking. There's not really much else we need from in here. All right. I'm just trying to clear some space now. We don't need you anymore. All right. Let's go ahead and get this topped up. Oh, did I not get rubber either? Okay, well, there you go. Things are already blending then. All right, here's our zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something's exploding. Oh, that was literally... Oh, wow. I genuinely thought something was exploding in game. It's not a creeper. Wow. That was, well played. Well played. You got me. I forget how much that was. That's probably enough.
Welcome.
Yes. All right. We're out here. A little bit later at night than I would prefer it to be. But we have the hang glider, so that's a big deal. I need to pause. There's too many things happening. Chat, thank you all so much for the current love. Okay. No, we're timing you out, Saeed. We warned you about doing weird whatever things. You can come back in 10 minutes. It was Lurker, but it's not worth it because you don't get the actual mini bricks to make the other stuff with. That's how you pick your apples too, with a pickaxe? Yeah, same. It's just soft. There's nothing wrong with that. It's tasty. Salacy. You know? Just because something's soft doesn't mean it's not good. Ice cream's soft. I'm assuming you still eat ice cream. But Roback, thank you for the 71 months. Fish Twit, thank you for the 70 stream watch streak. That was a clutch thing. Here we go. No, we're not starting trades on random things, Lurker. There's only a few. So, nice, Liquid. Yeah, we're about the same age. Currently 35. I said the worst luck when binding for the diamond goal for the table. I have the dividing rod. I just never seem to find enough. So make sure you're hitting G on the divining rod, Shadow Killer, because that extends the range of it by a fair amount. Gives like a 16 block range instead of 3. And that's why the Extreme Hills biome is pretty good, because you get a lot of nice stuff that way. So, all right, I'm coming back in, chat. Thank you very much for getting us close to a hype train start. Maybe later today during the lunch break, I'll add in the ad revenue and the bits revenue, and we'll go from there. Oh my God, Angel! Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, here we go. All right, just gotta head south here. How are we doing on those? 9? Can do more. Oh, I pissed off an Enderman somehow? Not super surprising, but... I don't really need much for any of these things. I need... anything that will give me a slime ball. Heard a slime. Hello. Just need one. Thank you. Alright, got our slime ball. And then I think it is the worst the traversal time over here to a to the Extreme Hills, personally. Maybe it's not. Maybe I mean, this is pretty close, which is nice. Because the emeralds really do help. Oh, leaves. You're right. And rubber. Yep, you guys are right. I'm being a dum-dum. All right. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need boats anymore. Good enough. Hell yeah, YOLO. I'm glad you're enjoying. That might hurt. All right, we're good. Don't know if he's going to come down in here or not. Here, zombies might fall. What the hell hit me with that? Oh, must be a potion thrower nearby or something. I hear lava. It doesn't sound directly underneath of me, though. Alright. Just let me let that poison wear off so we can Heal up. At least poison doesn't kill you on this one. How's that healing potion still? That doesn't even fully heal you though. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. That'll let us make one of these. I already have one of those. Sorry. Didn't I have one of those? No. Let's just do that. Put that in there. Put these away. I need to get stuff smelting. Let's do this. 10 gold right away is pretty good. We'll take that for sure. Do a little bit of iron floating around here. I need to maybe just get this going. Just stack up these. Start making that divining rod. Let's just do that. Let's get this smelting. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's make this. And I am going to need some redstone here to make that work. Okay, medium covalence dust. Yeah, so when you have this bad boy out, make sure you hit G. It'll pop up with mode of 16 by 3 by 3, which makes it go a lot further into the wall. All right, I do want to make this Paxel though. Okay, what does that put us at? 6 diamonds? Oh, you love the natural just luck. All right, there was some emeralds this way, so let's go for that. Because we have all of the, I have all of the... Deleted all that gold, didn't it? Yep, basically. I have all the physical diamonds I need. Oh, there was something. Oh, yes. All right, I think that's enough to get us going here. Please die. Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Ugh. That is not what you want to have. That is a no thank you. Let's get this little bit of EMC going here while we're working on things. fake. God damn it, Deadpine! That was such a good start. It's the third time I've done that in the last week. I didn't think it was going to be in range, okay? What happened? Sorry, I always quit out of those really quickly. So when you vein mine an ore... Here, we'll go back into it. When you vein mine an ore... This Geodude spawns when you... For some reason, when these guys spawn after you vein mined, specifically vein mined, whatever it touches, it deletes. It doesn't break, it deletes. So if I hadn't vein mined that, it would have just busted the chest up and it would have all fallen on the floor. But all of my stuff, my glowstone, my leather, everything, this is all I have now. Just got deleted. So I got to be careful when I delete next to it. Yeah. So there's just no reason to keep playing when you lose everything. Yeah, this is like, usually it's like, when I get down there and start, it's... I just gotta be more careful with it. I've been playing the, well, we'll just roll the dice and it's been screwing me these past few times. Yeah. It's my fault. It's my fault. I shouldn't have even cared about that EMC. It wasn't even that much EMC. 2, I should have vein mined near the chest like that. I did think it was out of range though. It did go through my mind real quick. But I guess it was not in range. Yeah. No, it's like 4 blocks, QB-Do. It's not even that. It's not even 10. It's like within 4. You know. Yeah. All right, chat. Ads are about to kick in here. I don't want to play through that. I also need more coffee. Clearly. So, we are kind of warmed up though. I'm feeling it. We got some starts, but 3x3x3. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so within 4 blocks. Is right. Yeah. It also can spawn. I'm sure there's some plus or minuses there. So, all right. So we're going to run the 3 minutes of ads. These ads do help support the content at the end of the day. I really appreciate your patience on them. Also disables the pre-rolls for anybody who's new and might be coming in. YouTube, thanks so much for liking the stream. Thanks for watching the VODs if you're watching on the VODs already. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Okay, good break. Ooh, damn, that's such a crappy way to lose a really good start. I say really good start, a full start. We don't always get those. Oh, wrong way. Oh, God, I hate this thing so much. Get off. I can't wait to get a bigger green screen behind me, chat. I know I keep saying this, and I need to do something about it now, but oh, ooh. Okay. Let's do it. 1, 2, 6. I'll go. Oh, standing for this one. Okay, village, roguelike, riverbed, forested areas. Hopefully we get some healing. No quartz. But that's okay. Let's see what we get here. Not what I meant to do. Come on. All right. I'd never speedrun Madpack 3, no. I'm not even sure if it'd be possible to speedrun Madpack 3. It's such a wildly different pack to Madpack 2 and Madpack 4. And they have such different arcs. Could be interesting, though. What's up, Blaze? How are you? Madpack 3 is the one where you start in the ether, right? Pretty sure that's one where you start in the ether. All right. I need to see if there's any sign of healing beasts around here. Oh, there's cows. All right, let's get the cows. Maybe we'll go up onto that ridge after. Oh, boo. I played that really well. Let me just get this going. That going. I don't know how much that'll actually even cook. But it'll do some amount. I don't think we need that. And I need to eat this. Keep feeling like I see an air sword tail over there, but I'm not. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I played Madpack 3 to its completion when it came out. I don't, yeah, 2015 sounds about right. But it's been a minute. Okay. Ooh, oh, I thought that was quartz for a second. That is clay, though. All right, that probably wasn't worth the time sink there, but that's okay. But yeah, I don't know if it'll be worth. I don't know. A lot of mod packs are just not good for speedrunning because it's just there's not really a clearly defined path and goal. I mean, I guess mad packs are a little bit different because they do generally have a defined path and goal, but yeah. Chat, there's our hype berries. Oh. So put us at 8. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, or as well as you can be. All right, let's go up here and we'll grab the. Not even grabbing the hype berries, yeah. Super fun in regular modded, not so good in what we're trying to do here. Problem is if I keep going this way, we're just heading further and further away from the roguelike, but could always boat up the river, I suppose. Yo, what an honor. You know you don't need to keep that, but I really appreciate it. And how are you today, Taffy? Hope you're doing really well. Hopefully the music business is booming. Did I see an Aerosaur tail? I think I might have saw an Aerosaur tail. 109. God damn. It's a hefty sub right there. Hope you had an issue when I restarted, so ride or die. Hey, I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. Yeah, I'm down to like 10 or so. I used to be in the 20 range, but I don't watch people enough to justify it, you know? So damn, I thought I might have saw an Aerosaur tail over here, but I guess not. That sucks. It's a colossal waste of time. You were in Seattle for 2 months? Holy smokes. That's awesome. Hopefully you got a lot of good stuff done. Just never occurred to you? Yeah. I feel that. I feel like I probably would, like, if I were to quit streaming full-time, or, you know, and quit streaming in general, I probably would pop stuff on every once in a while. But, like, I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks lately. It's been my go-to. But it comes back around usually. Depends on what I'm into. You know? Wow, that was a lot of dumb damage I just took there. Alright, I think this world had a good start, but I played the risky edge and I don't think it paid off. But yeah, I should actually go through my list and trim a little, if I'm being honest. So, because monetarily we've been fairly flat, or like the same. I made the same the past 3 years as I have. You know, nothing's gone up. It hasn't gone down. That's good. But yeah, it's still tough. We have our sugarcane. There could be. Was it free fall? Yeah. Yeah, but you also went really high. I never soared that high, but you know, whatever. Different styles, right? Also different life circumstances as well, you know. All right, well, we'll take those. Can at least make boots out of that. There was a lot less riding on the success of my channel, which, Chad, I'm going to be totally honest with you. If this wasn't a dual income household, you wouldn't get me full time. You might not even get me at all. I'm letting you know. We are making the bare minimum here. I've said that before, though. In less blunt words, I guess. All right. Which is why I'm so thankful for when people do sub and do support and do share their primes and all that stuff. Like, I really am. I truly, truly am. Because you don't have to do that. You know? It's one of those... That's your hard-earned money and your hard-earned watch time, right? Like, that's epic. It's genuinely epic. Okay, get this going. Get this going. You know? Almost exclusively in benefits packages. That's honestly... It's the way to go, because you don't get those as streamers, yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, teaching is a very good one in New Jersey, so we get very good stuff. All right. Let's do this. Gives us a little bit of extra armor there. All right, let's just do this guy. So once again, a no healing. Okay. Oh, you're a jumpy guy. No jumping. All right, that's 2. Here's 3. There's 3. Should have some of these guys smelting. Not worth smelting that. Oh, I wasn't in loading range of this. That's not good. All right, there's all of them. 4, 5, 6 for good luck. All right. Well, we have our glowstone. We have our zombie kills. I guess we get out of here. Is there anything... I did not mean to fall. That was terrible. There's nothing really... I guess we go north. But yeah, other than that, like I said, how's the... I know maybe you can't talk too much about it here, but how's everything going? Hopefully in a positive route. Hopefully some of the plans you guys... I mean, this has been a year and a half now that you guys told me about what your plan was. But hopefully some of that's been executed, you know? And you're on your way. That would be good. It's slow. Music is slow, but money shaking loose finally. That's great to hear. That is great to hear. I think it's one of those. It's going to be a bit of a ramp up, but then what? Give it 5 years, maybe a decade. You're going to be fully off. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yep. Oh crap. Good job, Bacon. I don't have healing food. We're probably far enough away. Oh, I think I'm just going to let this world end. I think this world needs to end. Yeah. Yeah, no healing food's rough. Okay. Nah, that was I could have lived there, but it wasn't. No healing food is just the worst. That'd be awesome though, Taffy. Yeah, caught wind and is feeling us out. Hey, that's fantastic news. Seriously. Well, if you ever need a part-time intern, you know who to call. I say that jokingly, of course. Sassy Salad Bar. Big cheers. Big cheers. My skills include nothing. Trying to help indie creators, but never believe me or follow up. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. So there is and I haven't talked about yet. And this is something I've been meaning to hop down, but while I got your ear here, there is an outside chance Deadpine might produce a little bit of music with a friend. When that happens, you'll be getting a call from me. You'll be getting a call from me. So, I'm just saying, this is gonna happen. If it happens. Gonna be approaching Trivana? No, if I were to produce music solo, it would be more EDM style. This would actually probably be rap, which is so ironic considering how little I like rap. But I've got a friend who's like really into making raps. You know. That might happen. Don't know if it will or not. I know nothing about making music. Yeah, it's more like old school rap style where it's like lyrical poems, you know. So, he's a cool dude. So whenever I say go to campfires, chat, whenever I say go to campfires, I go with this person. We go chill around a campfire and drink beer and do good for the soul stuff. But yeah, he's very good at rapping or coming up with raps. So, but like I said, I know nothing about actually producing music. So, I'd have to start getting some stuff and messing with it. But I do have the setup for it. Like I got the mics in the room with the. It's not the best sound room in the world. It's not like a studio, but it's better than renting one. So. But Taffy and Knot will be the first call before we put anything up. Because I want to make sure we get all the monies from it. Whew, okay. All right. I'm warmed up. We gotta get a world where I don't lose my chest. I did not see that coming. You have to be subbed to make those kind of jokes, Firefly, sorry. Yeah, you can't make those kind of jokes without being subbed. Okay. As long as the equipment to mix is good. Yeah, as long as you have the clean lyrical audio, you can add it to anything, you know what I mean? I'll have to hold off till May then? No, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Okay. No thanks. No, you aren't? To some degree, I am. What's up, MMM? How are you? All right. Good biomes. All right. Let me grab this real quick. Oh, is there healing food right here too? Damn. Yeah, we take that. All right, no ends, please. Thank you. Yeah, doing pretty good. I'm so happy I swam this morning. It makes such a big difference in my mental for the rest of the day. Still getting a little warmed up here for Madpack runs, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Let's do that. Let's do this. Got to get that stuff cooking ASAP. Doesn't cure all mistakes, but it certainly helps. There's still more air source here as well, but let's just get I don't know, that going. Let's get that going. Let's get these going. Let's make our armor. I guess I needed this. Okay, and then all right, let's also get that going. Okay. They're all adults too, which is good. Means we get food from them all. Tried to give him back in Richmond, Virginia. They had you, but the last couple weeks really teared off because work was intense. Yeah, yeah. Also, I was late. I was late to stream today because I was like, nah, I'm not missing that. It's even just a 15-minute swim, and it just makes such a big difference. So, hey, Sardin, thanks for sharing that Quap gifted sub. You love to see it. I absolutely agree. Quap is amazing. All right, let me pause this for a second. I need clay, which I think I see right there. So we have sugarcane, we have apples, we have food. I'm gonna grab those apples on our way in. I think we can just hop in now. Make our sword. I still need gravel, like a big gravel pit to grab. But like this is an insanely fast insertion into a roguelike. So, Sardin, seriously, thank you for sharing that. Really appreciate that. Should write the Pine Step and add it via resource pack to Minecraft. Something like that. Oh. I'm trying to think what else we need from the... We don't have a slime ball. So, we have no slime ball. What else are we missing here? I have no leather. No slime ball, no leather. Right? Leaves. String will be in the dungeon. Bone will be in the dungeon. I'm trying to think what we could do to, like, go live in this dungeon. This might be a dungeon where we do the first 2 floors, try to shoot for the slime ball plus leather in the actual dungeon. That might work. Might work. Just because there were so many little things condensed in one area here. You know? Alright. Let's go grab these so we have food. Or more food. I do need to eat something here. I thought I saw... I thought I saw clay here. No. There's some right there, though. Need that. Did I get a... I did. Okay. Alright. And I have enough of that? Yep. Okay. I am going to need to give us some quartz and stuff here. Actually, we're even going to hit this. Just to see what's up there. It's convenient. There's some zombies there as well. Yeah. That gives us a lot of that. And then we just go ahead and do that. Oh, I don't have any more of that. Okay. Well, we use this for that. All right. All right, let's just make a bunch of those. See, I don't want all of that. Just want a few. Okay, there's some osmium. We can get this stuff smelted up. I should have put this down here. Let's go this way, I guess. There's our quartz. How are we doing there? 5? Not quite enough. Guess I did need more than that. Okay, fair enough. Those were all fake. There we go. All right. You're done. You're done. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. That's fine, because it doesn't actually break. We learned that now. Wasn't there a thing of coal in there? Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab that. All right, that'll grab those. This is basically done now. I cannot click today for some reason. not what I wanted. Okay, this makes the sword. Okay. So that finishes up that. Okay, we're not quite there on this guy. All right, there's 2 here, so 1, 2. All right. 3, 4. I don't know why I didn't think they were on my same level, but they were. All right, there's 5. I don't know what's happening. I need to get the hell out of here. I don't know how that guy got through the thing, but here we are. Right. And this is why healing is very, very powerful. I'm going to use this to heal. Dear Lord. All right. Get that going. Let's get rid of you. Okay, get rid of you. Okay, so I'm short. Let's pause here. What am I short? We're good. We have string. We have our string. We have our bone. I was thinking about going further down into this one, but I think we're actually just gonna. Now that it's still daytime, I think we're just gonna ditch this place and go west here. We need to get leather. Slime ball would be great, but I don't think we're gonna get that at night with these biomes. It's really just leather. We already got our glowstone from the cake room. So we have glowstone. We have our zombie kills. Yeah. So leather and then a place to mine down. And not having a slime ball sucks, but you can kind of get away with it if you need to. I think. I mean, we are at 51 in a thing here. We could try and mine down here. Maybe get into level 2 and look for that slime ball chest. I don't know. I've never really tried that before, you know? Either one takes time to do. No, I don't think it is guaranteed slime. I think it's just a good chance for it. But it definitely might have leather. I think chupacabra leather is also a viable option there as well. All right, I'm gonna think about that. I'm gonna grab a quick break here. We're gonna do a 90-seconder. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. because we're 10 minutes into this run, this is a really good start. So I want to make sure we go the right way. I say the right way here. Make a good choice here. I do think I am tempted to go down. Maybe hop into second floor, not via the staircase, but via, like, looking for the tunnels, like, in here. And then going that way. It'll be complicated to get back up and out, but I think that's fine. You know? Not the end of the world there. So, all right, yeah. But I'll be right back. All right. Good break was good. Good break was good. Okay, so I think I am going to mine down in looking for that level 2 and the chance of the slime ball there. I think I'm going to do that as we grab these things. We'll also be short the leaves, I suppose, but we can grow the trees down below. So that'll be good. All right. No, that's all good. Okay. Because, yeah, I was going to say, there's a level 2 right here, right? Or is this just a staircase down? This is just a staircase down. Okay, that's fine. I think this is the thing we need. This was supposed to be on my hotbar. Not what I wanted. This is the room I wanted, so... No. Bad little baby zombie. Okay. What? What? Why did I drop that? Alright, yeah. Let's see, why do I feel like I hear the pitter-patter of death? Alright, let's do that. Yeah, so there's only an apple in it this time. I'm just dead. I'm not just dead? I'm just dead. I'm not just dead? I'm dead. Damn it! Alright, that was a really cool start. Yeah, alright. This is why I developed the rule of always hopping away from roguelikes. Just not worth the risk, I guess. I did get played. If I had maybe been a little faster on the food, I might have gotten there, but gee dang. 128. I don't love even numbers, but 128 is a cool one. I do like the to the powers of 2. All right, let's do it. No problem. Oh, even better 3 biomes together. The only thing we're short on here is glowstone. Morning. So I'm like, seeds have been good. Deadpine's skill level has not been great. Yeah, we've definitely had a few seeds that have been pretty workable for sure. What up, Fox? It goes all right. I feel pretty good today, though. That's what that's the power of a swim, you know? I do feel very good for my swim this morning. Okay, I think we're going to head towards that swamp. Let's get this going first. Let's see if there's anything good along the way here, like more apples. Or healing food. Don't see any Aerosaur tails. Which doesn't mean too much. Do I have a pool or live near the beach? I don't have a pool. I go to a pool. My gym has a pool. So, it costs a little extra per month, but swimming is a thing for me where I have no excuses because I get back problems. So, even with back problems, I can't say I can't go work out, you know? All right, let's just do that. I don't know if that'll even get there. Put that in there. Yeah. So. I don't live. I am close to the coast by most of the U.S.'s standards, I guess you could say. But I'm not close enough to make it practical to go to daily, you know, or a couple times a week type of thing. Yeah. All right, let's just get a bunch of this going so we can have some food here. Let's make some of these.
Welcome.
Damn it. Do I even lift, bro? I try to lift on... The gym does also have weights and stuff, but I don't lift as often as I want. That said, though, I prefer doing, like, push-ups and pull-ups and stuff to lifting weights, personally. There should be quartz in here. So let's go make that happen. Yeah. Yeah. Should try swimming, Angel. Might do well for you. There's definitely more quartz in here somewhere. I thought there was. Damn. Alright, that's unfortunate. Quartz is like the most important thing we need from that. I did not get the sugar cane. Alright, sugar cane clay obtained. Yes, please. Slime ball? Any more of y'all? There's one more. Appreciate the follows, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Damn. Well, you're fun. I mean, we can get what we need here from nighttime. So the issue we're having right now is zombies glowstone. See what fills in on the map over here. There's some cows. That'll be our leather. Yeah, you can grab sand. Sand is pretty easy to make, though. Or can be pretty easy to make. Let's get some healing food going so we're not sitting in here with basically half hearts. Let's also get some of that going. We'll get some of this going as well. Lycanite. So rude. So extraordinarily rude. Alright, and that'll be good food as well. We take a peek at the map here for a closer look at stuff. Not really much. We'll probably head up this way. I want to be kind of close to this so we can grab a slime ball at night. Okay. Was there an artifact tower south in the hills? Yeah, they can be very good, but they're not necessarily guaranteed things you need. Just in case we do a kill zombies Twilight start, you know? That's what we need. Alright, good. We want the skeletons to walk away. There's a bone as well. Beautiful. Also beautiful. Had that already, though. Okay, no better healing there. Could try to murder a bunch of cows and get our... what's-its-face going. Glider going. If we see him in front of us, we'll do that. So classic. How much do we end up there with? 4? Why are you not going forward? I hate that bug so much. You have to reset your forward key here. Guess there was water near enough. Alright, I guess we'll go to that. On the outside chance I get 4 glowstone from it. We could, potentially do nighttime zombies plus... Man, this is not great. Guess if technically a Zephyr spawn, we could get it that way. Oh, rude. It's looking like, no on the glowstone here. Or artifact. I mean... it is a healing thing. And it gives us some range. I don't know what the heck that is. Do you drop glowstone? You do drop glowstone. That is interesting. How much glowstone? Doesn't look like a lot. 7? Oh, we're cruising now. All right, let's get back to that swamp. Try to kill zombies on the way. And then we'll grab the slime ball. There's some exposed quartz there, though, that I kind of really want. And then while in the swamp, we'll also try and make our sword up. Jeez Louise. Why is it all skeletons, dude? Why can't you be zombies? We're not gonna go for that. We have our string, right? Yes. All right, there's our slimes. And you're right. This might be a time where I don't need to do the zombie kills before. All right. Just need a little bit of. What am I dropping here? Standing here with my butt in the wind. All right. That's fine. Let's definitely make sure we slime farm. Get this going. Get that going. Shoot. We can grow a tree down there. This is a different. What? No, I want this here. I think we're good. Of course, they're all that way. They always are. All right. This works. Let's clear the area before we do the damn thing. There's so much lava around us. All right. I need to get food cooking. What I really need to do is just dive into here. I feel like this is going to be really yeah, we take that. Inhospitable area to mine in, unfortunately. Yep. That's the feeling I'm getting here. And it was not wrong. Oh, please just place the blocks when I'm clicking. Because there's a lot of bad guy noises around. All right, so I guess we go. I think we go this way. Sounds there too. That is the downside of the extreme hills. I think is like I think you have a higher chance for these pockets of just utter nonsense. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, you jerk. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well, I hope I don't die from this. I might die from this, chat. What a dumbass way to... Another dumbass way to lose a world. Because I didn't have my healing food cooked. All good. All good. Interesting start there, doing lack of zombies, because you have your glowstone without the zombies, you know? I do wonder now. I wonder if you should only get the glowstone if you can, or sorry, if you should only get the zombie kills if you see a good zombie spawner and easy to get in a roguelike. But if you see the glowstone like right next to the area, grab the glowstone and just run. That actually might be viable. I think you just get the zombie kills later when you're going for creeper kills. No problem. That actually might be the play. Yeah. All right. Ads are kicking in for the start of this world. There's not really much exciting at the start, so would need extra food that way. This is 129. Oh no, we've done over 1,000 of these, Craven. This is 129 from this specific install of the AT launcher. Ring to dump into table. Oh, sure. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, because the EMC. That's the reason you want to get the yeah. No, that's yeah. The ring is the worthwhile reason. It's not even for the extra food. It's just for the Yeah, no, yeah. You need them. You don't need them. It's just better. But there are scenarios like that one that we just went into where it is better to just get into the ground. We'll worry about the zombie kills later. You know. All right, you know what? Ads are kicked in. Let me freshen up my cup of coffee. 2 seconds. You're late, streamer. You're late. All right. That's okay. Even number rolls are stupid anyway. We all know this. I think I might swap playlist here, Chad. I kind of want a little bit more like steady, upbeat. So let's do high energy club hits and see what happens. We might get some repeats here, but let's just see what the music does. All right. Here we go. Chat, you all ready? Impromptu day off means more time to watch you. Yo, let's go, Michael. Why's your day improv? It just felt like taking the day off. Gotta watch that one. Oh, healing food. We love that. Early healing food just goes such a long way towards everything. right, nothing in there. All right. 3, 4, 2. Needed some time off, get some housework done, relax, maybe play some Poe or Minecraft. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I get it. That's great. Chad, I'm getting excited for our trip. We leave April 2nd, so I'll probably stream straight through to April 2nd. I think that's how I'm going to play this for now. There's a chance we do some H-Butt. There's a chance I put that series on pause for a minute. I'm kind of leaning towards that right now because I'm feeling still a little burnt on Tarkov. We played it for like 5 months straight. So I don't love pausing series because it's hard for me to come back to them. But I think last time I wanted to come back to the ultra hardcore series, but couldn't because of the 1.0 update. So I think I'm gonna want to come back to this one as well. All right, so we need to do well. No, let's get this going first. All right. Yep. That'll do all that. Let's kill some cows while that's running. Okay, quartz is still very important. There's some quartz. I need some food. Just eat these. Gotta not be so stingy about that. Okay, how'd that do? 7. One more would be ideal, but I don't think we're gonna get there. So if you're just getting that trip, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Damn. All right, well. 7's still pretty good. Do you mind? Those are fake. This is not how we got out. I don't remember how we got out. Might have been this. I think it was this. All right. There was another cow or two over here. I hear you. Hey. All right. We need to move on from this space. Some actual food would be really good, though. Oh, I guess we have those cherries. That'll get us going. Yo, Carlos coming in with the summer vacation. Thank you so much for putting some dollars towards the trip. I really appreciate that. Big cheers. That's equivalent of 6 gifted subs, chat, by the way, for 20 bucks. Where you guys going? We're going to Machu Picchu. Yeah. Watch the VOD, still lost your streak? Dang. I don't know. It's a annoying system then. Okay, let's avoid that guy. Let's keep heading towards forested areas. We're looking for roguelike. More healing food would be great as well. Not good timing there. Can you die, please? Oh, not gonna be fast enough. No! You bastard. I knew I was moving too slow on that. GG. Should have been in my hotbar. Should have been my hotbar. You're sick Sunday? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Now that I lost my streak, I'm going to be really mean to chat. Ah, poor chat. Oh, I mean, hey, everybody here. According to Twitch, you can watch a VOD to save a streak, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. All right. There's some Aerosaurs. Let's go sit up near them. Stories work as well. Yeah, I knew I Ate Your Pie was doing, I think he was making a clip and posting it in the Discord so people could save their stuff that way. I don't know. Definitely some weird way of doing it. All right, I still need like all the tree stuff. Not what I meant to do. Let the chat for a second. Okay. All right, that's plenty of that. Let's go ahead and get that going. Honestly, that's enough of that for now. Let's eat this. A lot more that way if we wanted to, which is it's a fine direction to go. Oh. Yeah, I do need regular. I do need regular there. How are we doing on that? Oh, I haven't made my armor yet? Yeah, we need more. All right. I don't need that. Oh, that was a bit of a far fall. They dropped the most. There's extreme hills over there. We like that. No clay. No leather. No sugar cane. Apples aplenty. There's our string, just in case we do a weird strat. There's zombies up ahead. We could do Twilight strat. Let's check for exposed quartz here. There's usually one or two. Damn. There's a battle tower. Good on that. Oh, there's also this zombies here. Alright, we might be doing Twilight strat. Twilight strat's nice because it can have sugarcane and stuff. One, two, three. Four. Hey. What are you doing, dude? Alright. 5. Okay. So I have apples, I have healing food, I have seeds, I have string. I don't have a bone. I don't have leather. Carlos with the 42069. No 666k devil for you. Well, there you go. Thank you for the 42069. Nice. That sounds like a nice term. I do that a lot. Nice, Craven. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I get watch streaks a lot, but yeah, I feel like the person I've been having on the background the most lately is Salty Dolphin, and I feel like I missed one of his streams recently, and I just, you know. Yeah, Chupacabras in the Twilight are pretty reliable leather, I feel like. I'm trying to decide whether I want to go to that zombie thing or not. We also don't have a bone, but we can get bones from the named mobs, or getting enough cow kills. You can check for cows on the thing there.
Welcome.
Or did I do enough cows already? I did not. Okay. I don't need you. Don't need you. Let me grab that. Hell yeah. Sneaking on air when equipped sucks, though. All right, let's go. Let's go to that zombie place. Well, oh, I thought that was our bone. Got excited. All right, 10's a good enough starter. I don't have any quartz either, but that's fine. Man, this is annoying to get to. This probably was a waste of time, but I feel like there could be bones in this thing. No, string no. Alright, well. That's fine. Let's go ahead and just do this. Get rid of you. I guess I'm just doing this. Oh, I had one of those already. Well, whatever. I do have iron. We can grab leaves. You are absolutely correct on that. Yep. That is one of my pitfalls. I never noticed that for some reason. I said never. I don't notice that often for some reason. All right. Okay, and then I need all of that. Probably could have made an iron pick here, to be honest. Would have helped out. We do have the battle tower right next to us, which is great. What up, Spooter Dog? Yeah, I vaguely remember the name. Sounds familiar. Let's see if I'm following. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I'm not following it. How you been? Good to see you. What you been up to? Take it. Yeah. Spooter 96. Yeah. Keep that, please. Just Bobio, the cave leaves. No, honestly, it works. Shadow Killer. That genuinely works. I probably should do that more, to be honest. Yeah, like slime's more important to get, you know. Big good man, really popped up feed. So glad to see you still rocking out Minecraft. Yeah, every once in a while. We're doing some speed runs here. We are in a year of variety right now. Not to use them all as fuel. That's true. But one of my goals is to get a sub 2-hour Madpack 2 speed run. So we've been grinding on that for a couple weeks. I might hit up the that Sunlit Valley pack though. Yeah. Well, variety, air quotes. Variety for Deadpine, I guess. All right. Now, see, I do think this is one of those scenarios where we just have to roll the dice on it. The other times this has happened today, it's not been worthwhile, but it's just, it'll take too long to mine that by hand. Sometimes lucky. Okay. get those guys going. If I go to TwitchCon in November, probably not. Unless somebody came to me and said, we're going to pay for your entire ride. Yeah. It's just too pricey for me these days, unfortunately. Would be cool to go, though. Ladypine and I are going to Peru next week. I'm tempted now? Nah, that's way too much. That's awesome, though. Yeah, I hope you have a good time. All right, get that 8 going. I need to make this. Food potentially could become an issue here. Probably not, though. I've yet to make that sword up. Which we don't really need to have quartz. Yeah, the emeralds in the cave chilling is kind of why this biome is so good for the start here. Buy me a ticket? No, they'd have to pay for like my ticket, my airfare, my hotel, everything. Like it's just too much. That's the expensive part. The actual ticket itself is not too bad. Yeah. Oh, I was mining away from the hills, wasn't I? Okay, we need to grab this stuff. Oh, those are all fake. Yeah, being East Coast makes it tough. All right. I mean, that's good too. All right, yeah, let's get the rod going here. We need actual physical diamonds here. I also need this. Come on, click it. But thanks for the offer, man. I do appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Yeah. That was just gold. We need diamonds. Wait, did I just see an 8? I just saw an 8. There we go. This way. Did I pass over an 8 on the other wall as well? Damn. I'm losing it, Chad. I'm losing it. All right, looks like it's a full 8. That's phenomenal. Get hit with nostalgia pretty hard right now? Yeah, I mean, this is literally a pack that was out 15 years ago. We're just speedrunning it. Where did I miss this 8, chat? You sure I missed one? Oh, there it was. Good catch, good catch. Nah, no hightail for me. The non-Minecraft games I've been into, we just finished up a Stardew Valley playthrough. That was super fun. Part of our year of variety. And then other games I'm into, Path of Exile's been my new favorite new game. Or Path of Exile 2, excuse me. Not 1. I don't really care for 1. And then Escape from Tarkov. Doing challenge runs in Escape from Tarkov has been really epic. Jeez. All right, let's get this going. That actually, I think, is enough to get us going here. Oh, right, I gotta do the Twilight route. Duh. You dummy. Alright, that osmium's going, right? It is not. That's the important thing we need to have going here. Yeah, it is an emerald straight up. We'll get it. We'll get it. I need Twilight here. I'll probably play that when 1.7 comes out. There's VODs on my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel. But yeah, no, we just finished that up. I'm gonna need iron here. We're gonna need to do this. But yeah, I'm looking forward to .5 for Path of Exile 2 because I'm gonna be pushing. So part of my year variety is it's less about playing specific games and more about accomplishing specific achievements in games. So this is one of them. The sub 2-hour speed run. Playing new games is one of the goals. And then I want to actually escape Tarkov because that's available now. I want to get to a level 100 character in... I still haven't found that much quartz, have I? Oh, no, there's 14 here. Never mind. We'll just hold off on the sword. We don't really need it right now. All right, let's go. Let's just do that. Let's grab these. And I have my food. Okay. Let's go. For sure on Hinge Boost, and that's fine by me. We might do a Valheim. We might just die to bug here. Okay. Yo, Spoondog coming to that tier 1 sub. Let's go. That's a big deal, Chad. That's a brand new sub. Hell yeah. Appreciate you subbing on in. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, Valheim when 1.0 comes out, might play that. Etc. Etc. All right, here's a big hollowed hill right off the bat. That's good. I did need... What did I need? Sugar cane. I need a bone. I need leather. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, I could grab the obsidian for lava, too. Yep. So I don't have to go do the thing. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. All right. There's a bunch of gold over there. This thing is so annoying to build with. Oh, I forgot I could sneak on air. Sometimes there's some emeralds and gold here, but honestly, I think we're good. What I really need is that stuff. the leather and the bone, you know? Because I'm not getting anywhere without a bone here. Oh, damn, the Chupacabra one. It's annoying. Jesus Christ, you scared me. Alright, let's do this. Of course, there's a zombie there. Alright, there's our bone. Which does get us further than before here. Okay, and this is not the best use of time here. Like, this is obviously not the fastest of anything here. But I know we need that leather, but we can get leather like elsewhere as we climb out. Morning, Cali Pants. How are ya? Yo, Spooner Dog coming with a big 5-pack. Let's go. That's really kind of you, man. Let's get some fresh roars. Love it up, chat, please. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy the emotes. We got some good ones here. All right. What else do I need here? I need that guy probably drops leather. Well, that was only one anyway. All right, never mind. I think sugarcane's probably a more relevant thing to try to grab here. There's some. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, so we have everything but... Did I grab clay this time? I can't remember. I don't know if I grabbed clay. No? Okay. Because there should be some clay over in here. It's true. All right. Clay achieved. Let's get out of here. Angel, thank you very much for the bits. Getting us close to a hype train. Appreciate you. As always. Let's just get that going. All right. So we do have everything we need here. Post table. We'll just count that as our mining time, basically. Unfortunately, our neighbors are going to be noisy. if that actually fills it up or not. Ay. Thank you for the bits, Angel. As always. All right. So start us with 12. Let me just make sure that these are going. The gold's the important one there. Everything else is like whatever. And we could make a sword now. We do need to make that sword. Where's my water containers? There's some emeralds above us, of course, as well. But we'll be grabbing those with the dark matter pick. Yeah, so if you wanted to play Madpack or even speedrun some Madpack, that's where you get it from. Yep. Thanks for helping, chat, guys. All right, chat, we're in a hype train right now. Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more. They will get you those emotes. But even just starting one is pretty awesome, so appreciate that. And thank you for, like I said, the 5-pack and all the bits, Angel. Appreciate that. And all the new followers as well. Thank you, guys. Glad you're enjoying. Man, we've been getting a lot of those guys spawning today for some reason. At least that one wasn't infernal, I guess. There's one. It's the exciting part of the run, chat. There's two. What's up, Stell? How are you? Welcome. glass? I have no idea what that means. Hopefully it's a... I'm doing well. Quite a big farm you got there? Yeah. We started with a lot of seeds, which is nice. We are getting a little unlucky with our production here. Be less unlucky? I'm trying, you know. Still haven't hit the lotto yet, though, chat. There's 3. Oh, no, you're good. Yo, let's go. Happy birthday. And welcome back, yeah. Got a lot of people coming back to Madpack 2 for some nostalgia, you know? There's 4. All right. Man, I did not do this well. I don't think these can kill you. Which is nice. Yeah, I know. Well, what would be my... I'm not going to tell you, but what would be the sign purchases? For you guys directly, the most, I think, obvious sign was I probably would change my stream schedule quite a bit. I'd probably do less streaming on the weekends, more streaming during the week. I'd be traveling more. But other than that, I mean, I would probably give generously to the community as well, like of other streamers. You might see. It depends on the magnitude of the lottery that I won, of course. But if, let's just say if I was set up for life type of lottery, it would be in the, you know, I'd be dropping a couple $100 on people. Not all the time, but you still need to be responsible after you win the lottery. But okay, this, that. I need to make my sword here real quick. But yeah, I would still stream. I would still stream. It would just be on my own schedule. I'd probably hire a full-time editor. Come on. 2, 3, 1, 2. Get that kind of thing going, you know? All right, I do need to make this real quick. Well, I did need that. Wood. Sugar cane. So you guys might get better YouTube quality content, you know? What am I missing here? This guy. I am definitely not moving fast for some reason in the menus. Flint. Let's get all that away. Let's just put that in there. Let's put that there, that there. Let's learn that, but not put it away. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Those go up in there. Okay. Need to pause and think. Responsible? What is that? I can't. This stream doesn't exist without me being responsible, Angel. I do not make enough money to be irresponsible with my money. Put a fortified electric fence up with gun pointing outwards. You can get guns in your country? Wow. I'm impressed. What's chats? I won the lottery. I'm not telling you, but what they're, what are the signs? I mean, a lot of, like, if I had, like, truly millions of dollars, like, it would be take care of my friends and family and then make sure I'm set up. And then, honestly, it would be, if there was a crazy amount left over, which it depends on the magnitude, right? I'd probably donate a lot of it too. Like, I don't need that, With enough money, you can get guns anywhere. I mean, that's fair. All right, that's fair. That's true. That's true. Yeah. There is an outside chance I would, I would move from New Jersey. I don't know. There's an outside chance I would, I would either change states or, like, if we were truly set up and we didn't have to work, I don't know. We could entertain the idea of maybe living in another country for a couple years as well, because I think that would be really cool. So, New Jersey, NJ, yeah, NJ's freaking expensive. Your side would be you actually stream. There you go. Yeah. Bunker, super complex, no sides needed. Yeah. A giant ranch, that would be nice too. Yeah. A lot of land. I thought NJ was like New York, but cheaper and not as good. See, that's what we tell everybody. And there's this cool little strip. I almost feel like I need to draw it. Anyway, where New Jersey touches New York and New York City, there's this cool little strip. Right? And that's what people think New Jersey is. And I want the entire country to think that's what New Jersey is, because that area freaking sucks. It smells. It's overpriced. It's your New York City 2.0. Yeah. Airport's a little west, but yeah, generally. Right? If you go 50 miles west of the airport or northwest of the airport, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. If you go in the south area, it's farmland. There's the Pine Barrens, there's beaches, there's all that stuff. Yeah. Like, where I'm at is, like, we're far enough away from the city. I can still get there pretty easily, but we're far enough away from the city where it's, like, it's still very expensive. Don't get me wrong. I could go live in, like, the middle of, Richmond, for example, for significantly cheaper. 100% trophy kill. Yeah, the upstate New York is beautiful to live in, and probably cheaper than New Jersey, to be honest. But yeah, like where I live, like I said, there's no big cities. At least an hour drive from any of the big cities, which is really nice. So, but it's still expensive for what you're getting, right? Like, the house and property that Ladypine and I are looking for are going to would be like 3 times less in most other states. So, upstate New York's one of the places where we are considering moving to in 5 years. Yeah. No, it's a good area, Michael. So, just moved to California. Said I'm good. I'd love to visit California. I have zero desire to live there. I like rain. I like climates. I like change of season. Yeah. People everywhere else in New York often wish to give stuff to the MIC. Yeah, it's true. Well, but here's the thing, Mercutio. I kind of like it because it keeps it, keeps it like a little unknown secret, right? I love that a lot of people just assume New Jersey sucks because even though it's still expensive, because the people, there's a lot of people in this area that know it doesn't, but like keeps people from not going here. Live in America, live closer to your city than I do. Yeah, yeah. Depends on where you live in the U.S. Ruby. That's also true, Raptor. I only have been to the Southern California. I would actually like to visit Northern California. You know. So, I don't mind. It's not the heat trophy kill. Although I prefer milder temperatures. It's not the heat. I want there to be I like having thunderstorms, blizzards, rain. I don't really like hurricanes, but I like there to be a diversity in my weather other than just slightly cloudy, sunny. Which I get that the northern California and have actual seasons. Yeah, as much as I'm complaining about the winter right now, this feeling of winter being like long wouldn't exist. You know, I like having looking forward to spring, not just it's spring all the time or summer all the time. So, how you doing, NJ? It's good to see you. Yeah, yeah, that's an area I really really want to visit, Raptor, for sure. I want to see the redwoods very badly. All right, chat. My ads are about to kick in, and I really got to use the bathroom. So, y'all are incredible. Agreed, Udish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it needs to like make up its mind that it's now spring. We can stop with the cold. Can agree with that for sure. Yeah. Have 4 houses with moderate seasons in each one, and just swap around. You could do that too. You could do that too. We do Iceland. You can have all types of weather in a single day. We don't do spring though. We do summer, then a sort of winter. Yeah, no, that's true. It's true. When I went to Iceland, Delara, it was like the hottest it had been in like years. I think it hit like 75 one of the days, and people like all of the locals were outside in like tank tops, t-shirts, and shorts because it's just like the warmest it was ever there. It was fun. All right, chat. Yeah, I really need to use the bathroom though. So when we get back, we're going to go wither hunting, EMC hunting, and then probably open lucky blocks. And this world will probably fail, but that's okay. Uh, and we just go from there. So good stuff. BRB. Guys are killing me with the slots. No, it's not Mercutio. Yeah. So you get just the exclamation slots. All right. Gonna make the apple. So we can potentially fight this thing. All right. I need this out. And then I need some food out. All right. Let me do this so we don't accidentally die here. Okay, any of these fake? Looking like a no. So we'll just grab all that. I don't think that ore can spawn the wither, but I actually don't know. But I actually don't know. There it is. All right. Now we just need to get as much EMC as we can so I can get the thing back. All right. Let's go this way. Should probably pick up my table. We're gonna have to make the all the other stuff here too. Cause that's not annoying or anything. What is happening? Oh. Let's just do this. Let's go ahead and grab this and a bunch of that. We'll get all this cooked up. For EMC purposes, I gotta make the bag here as well. All right, there's enough for that. Still need a little bit for the bag, though. Okay. Need a bit of that. We're gonna need some iron. I think that's it. All right, let's go ahead and do that guy as well while we're here. Okay. This goes in here. This goes like this. Let me get another apple out because we can. Let's pick this up so we don't lose it. Let's go ahead and do this. That's just plain old annoying. Why do you have so much crap going on here? Alright, well there's one of our creeper kills. That's something. Just not die to these things, please. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, you bastard. You ate both. Don't I have allow sneaking on air when held? Yes, I do. Oh, you hurt. Ah, damn. I need to make better armor. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it's fun. I forgot to make... I needed to make, like, as much good armor as I could have there. I was still on wood armor. That was dumb of me. No, that was on me. I should have made armor. I don't know what I was thinking there. Don't know what I was thinking there. GG, we go on next. What was it? 131. And that wasn't the fastest startup anyway. So. The end goal is getting to the maze dimension. There's a quest book line that gives you like the parts for a crafting recipe. You have to collect all 9 of them. The last thing is fighting the dragon. So the run is like the first half is setup, the second half is killing a bunch of stuff. Is basically how it is. Yeah. Yeah. So, but to get a 2-hour run, you have to play very, very, very risky. It is really fun. It's genuinely really fun. Yeah, Carlos linked the record. That's the previous world record. Funderful has the newest world record. We should actually link that video in there. For Funderful's run. Yeah. Well, a third Twilight, you're killing stuff in the Twilight vodka. But yeah. That's what I mean by setup. It's like you're setting up your flight, your crossbow, and then you're just blasting through bosses and mobs. Yeah. Okay, not a bad start, but we got it. We got this. This just might be one of those days where we don't get a run going past table, you know? That's fine. No, we're not starting this. Can we start this? Hold on. We have a roguelike. This puts us short rubber, though. One 10 setup, 9 10 being dead because it didn't set up right. Yeah. Yeah, it does depend on where you go. I did actually go to a place recently, Mercutio. They had a bunch of lenses on hand and the ability to make it that day. But it was kind of expensive, which was interesting. Nah. Let's try to get the normal runs going. Let's get it started. Yeah, if anybody's new here and is curious about all this stuff, please don't hesitate to ask questions. I can't pay attention to chat as much as I normally do. When I'm playing, you know, and streaming, but I'll try to get to them. If not, chat might be able to get to the answers quickly as well. But I do love it when people are curious about the, you know, the speedruns. I think we're traveling to the swamp before we do any of this. So we can try to get food and healing food and slime ball. Just looking for aerosaurs there. Man, there's a lot of Jengus in the river. It's annoying. There's extreme hills north here too. That's nice. There's a zombie down below. Let's get a steak cooking. All right, here's some sugar cane. That's great. This will be good. All right, so that'll be our 8 cows. Oh, you jerk! Why are there 2 here? All right, well, somehow not dead. We'll take that. Picked a bad time to get a coffee. Yeah. The worlds are gonna go fast. Wow, that was a really dumb place to take damage. I don't have armor on, so wow, there's so many. Why are there so many of the water elementals? In the it's crazy. So many. Big swamp area too. Let's just do that for a second. There's some quartz. Love that. How are we doing there? 6 of those? It's not too bad. Alright, let's just do that. We don't really need that. Got plenty of steak here. Say there's a lot of chances for Spriggans on these ones. Let's go south. I need some aspids, otherwise this run's not going anywhere. Aspids, aerosaurs, or death. Something like that. Yeah, Aerosaur has better healing food, but Aspids can drop slime balls, which is nice. Oh my. Such an interesting song. There's our roguelike, at least. Is that Aspids along the way there? I can't tell. Might have been. How much wood do I have here? Not a terribly large amount. Man, I can't believe there's no Aspids in here. That's wild to me. We started over here, didn't we? Basically. There's another swamp north of us, but... Alright, well, we just gotta risk it into the roguelike, I think. I don't think there's really much else we can do here. Just Madpack 2 meme. I'm not a big speedrunner. Like, I like this, but I couldn't do this all the time. Speedrunning. Most of the time I play challenges that involve, like, a lot of patience. And not, like, going fast. You know. Oh, there's some Aerosaurs. All right, we take that. Oh, that's... Man, I'm seeing things today for some reason. Definitely seeing things today. All right, well. At least we're back to full. Run saved with only... like, basically I have 3 potions here. It's annoying. Oh, no, there's one over there. All right, let that cook. We'll grab these. Okay. Yeah. Air quote saved. It's fine. Oh, 9's great. 3 was not enough. 9 is great, though. 9'll get us all the way to flight. Usually. Okay, Chupacabra for that, but we already have that. Man, this is terrible generation, unfortunately. Okay. Excellent. Let's just get these guys going. Get the stakes going. Got the plastic ready to go. Just do this. Alright. You. That guy. That. All right. Excellent. Oh, I need the healing food cooking this whole time. Wish I had one more osmium in here. But, alas. Whoa, that was a big chunk of, that junk. Oh, you guys are fun. What? Oh, right. Should stop that from going. I never did make that armor, huh? That's annoying. It's fine, though. Just seeing if there's anything else over here. Not really. Just the entrance down. That's annoying. Oh, never mind. Yeah, not the best start here. But we have so much time save, it's worth going for sometimes, I think. Oh, you're a skeleton. Don't you worry. Ow. Alright, well, there's a bunch of zombies at least. I don't know if this thing's aggroed to me or not. Alright, 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. Now I'm just short the glowstone. Hopefully it's... Oh, that's an explosion. Should have recognized that. So a little bit of light here. Maybe that's our glowstone? Sure is. All right. Yep. Let's get the heck on out of here. Oh, you jerk. Let's get this going. So we can do that. And then figure out what to delete here. All right. Let's get out of here. Still nighttime. which is annoying. But that means we can grab our hopefully slime ball here real quick. Because, you know, the stupid aspids weren't spawning. I want all that. I want that thing as well. Alright, cool. Let's get over to the Extreme Hills area here. Maybe pick up some wood along the way. I guess I could get the leaves going here too. How scary? Yeah, this pack has a lot of jump scares. Some of them I got used to, some of them I just do not. Alright, this'll do. Probably. Alright. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Is this something I didn't do early enough? I do think it is in the I'm going to save you time realms. Not what I wanted to do. What are we at? 9? Alright, that's good enough. Why it dropped to less than 15 minutes? I'm not sure what you mean. The timer? But the timer goes up. That's why I'm confused, I guess. Or maybe it was a joke that went over my head, which is entirely possible. I really don't have much here. Probably, Mercutio. Oh, 41 to 50. Oh, we restarted. Yeah, maybe they just missed. Maybe they just missed the death. Okay, get that going. I think wood actually might become a problem here. Wait, where the heck is my? There it is. That's nice. Early diamonds. Just get it over with. It's only a 1%. Alright, let's just do this. I don't think I like this version of this, but I don't dislike it enough to turn it off, you know? Let's get all this going. Anything else in there? Nothing really super important, to be honest. Let's make the stick of all sticks. All right. Stick of all sticks has been made. Let's go ahead and do this. That area will go there. That'll be good. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you right now. Basically just need all this. Alright, well, we know there's some diamonds over there. Oh, there's some diamonds this way as well. Oh, I need torches. That's kind of what we're lacking in here. Already have the plastic. Let's get all this going. Alright, let's get these diamonds. Okay, nothing incredible. I guess I have to go this way. Man, the extreme hills really do have an absurd amount of lava pools in them. Puts us at 11. Which is pretty good. Probably should have moved a little closer to the extreme hills. Than where we currently are, because this doesn't really give us the emerald benefit. We're just a little too far away. But let's go ahead and do this. I gotta pause here and read this. All right. Then we do that. Grab this. Make a nice big farm area. Okay, then we'll make this guy. We'll get that going. I need to go find more diamonds. Or diamond value. Still, but I want to get this going now. So we kind of know what's up. Let's go maybe diagonal this way. Because that's not annoying or anything. Oh, there we go. I have, what, 2 diamonds? That's 7. I feel like we probably have enough gold. That's 11. Yeah, that's enough. All right, let's do it. This is where the music doesn't really match up with the gameplay actions. Guess not that it really matches up with crafting or anything. Dang, not a single one from out of that, huh? It's unfortunate. All right, if we grab all that, can get a few extra seeds going here. There's one. That's what we're looking for, by the way. So for those, sorry, I haven't been doing a good job explaining here. So the first day is spent like kind of looking for things you need before you go underground, where I am now. Glowstone, zombie kills are preferred. They're not ultimately needed. Sugarcane, clay, things that you'll see me craft with here. String, I needed the bone to make this watering can, or 5 cow kills. Leather's important. Slime ball's really, really nice to have. And that's also, we can just get these guys, you know, get this table up and running, which is what I'm doing now, which is why you saw me like hoeing grass and vein mining grass to get the seeds for this, to make this process a little faster. Because I need 4 of this, the purple goo essence that hurts you in your inventory here. So this is one of the RNG parts of the run. This could be as quick as like 2 minutes, and this I've had it take up to 15. But this is needed to craft the EMC table, which is not only one of the quests you need to do, but also it's just one of the most OP things you can do in Minecraft. In general, which is liquefy things into numbers. There's 2. And you'll hear me say stuff like, I need to find 9 physical diamonds. That's the 9 diamonds you need to craft the Philosopher's Stone. And then I need the equivalent of 9 more diamonds, but they can be emeralds, gold, diamonds. Hell, even iron technically works, but you need that in order to craft this the table itself. You need 4 gold blocks, so 36 gold or equivalent of EMC wise. So a diamond counts as 4 gold. An emerald counts as 2 diamonds. So that's why I like to go to the Extreme Hills biomes, because they spawn emeralds. Stuff like that. A good modern pack that focuses on Project-E? It's very hard to balance. Yeah, I think a lot of people are, even I myself am getting jaded by Create a little bit, you know? There's 3. Project Architect 2 has a pretty good take on utilizing Project-E. That's cool. There's 4. Okay. That's all done now. So 4 of these guys. These guys in the corner. Philosopher's Stone makes the table. Table is very good. Come on. All right, get all this out. I should have been smelting some stuff while that was going. That was my mistake. Clay, sand. The Philosopher's Stone out. All right, one of you gets smelted. This guy gets smelted. Let's put all this away. Okay. Needed the sand and the slime. Then this gets smelted. We'll do that the fast way, though. All right. Welcome. So then we go to here. Oh, I did have the cows. Fair enough. Healing when equipped is pretty good. Put that in there. Put that in there. All right, I need to pause and think. See, I disagree with that, Pontius. I actually enjoy Embers for what it is. You've already played Project Architect? Gotcha. Create feels like clutch. Create feels like vanilla Minecraft to me now, where it's like, it's really cool. I love all it does. Vanilla plus create is a good time, but it's just, I've done it too many times. They're going okay, Tetsaiga. A lot of me derping up, actually. Getting gifted some pretty okay starts, and I'm just not following through on them. But that's okay. At least I recognize the problem. That's true. That's true. Okay. All right. I gotta use the bathroom. I really gotta use the bathroom. So let's go take a quick break here. And PE isn't gated. Yeah, that's a tough. I mean, sounds like you have to build your own on that one on Hinge Boost. You know, Sassy Salvador, I might have missed your cheers. If I did, I am so sorry. Thank you for lurking about today, as like you always do. I really appreciate that. But yeah, let me go use the restroom real quick, and then when we come back, we do more stuff on this run. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. BRB. Those ones are weird to put on. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry, a bit of a longer break there. I didn't realize how hungry I was, so I grabbed some lunch. Leftover chicken meatballs. Certain, nothing special. I had them cooked up with some onions, so I just tossed those in some lettuce, like a lettuce wrap thing. Chowed down. Yeah, they're delicious. They were delicious. All right. Apple, bag, pick. Oh, don't do that. All right. Yeah. Jeez. Hands are cold. Must just be cold in my house. No. Okay. I got the stone. I need wood. Let me do bag. And bed. Okay. And then I think we're still making this. Which I think we might be still short on. Yeah. Not by too much, but by enough. Could also go test all this ore with this guy. Surely there's some fake around. Alright, well. That's what we get for the fake ore. Okay. So I need some more picks. And a dev null. And I think we're just going to go mobile here. Oh, I have a dev null already. Classic. I'm literally heading away from the, where we kind of need to be. But hopefully we can get some, okay-ish amount of EMC here. Was it 434 or something like that? Get all that cooking. Was that all fake? Some of it is. Some of it's not. Alright. See how close we are. Okay. We are very, very close. Literally just need that. So the dark matter pick is nice because it is EMCable again. So once we do the thing, like, we're good to go, you know? Right, let's just pick up all this. Just pick up all this. Don't need you. Don't need you guys anymore. Put all these away. Okay. Looking for key hand, but we're also not, like, expecting to get it. Ah. It is indeed. But it is very fun. Well, and we're speedrunning it, so it's not really like we're playing it casually, you know? I couldn't just sit down and play this thing casually. You know? Okay, let's do this. Not what I meant to do, but I guess is what happened. Couldn't you? That's why you're on Sky Factory. It's fair. Let's go ahead and get all of this junk away. Let's go ahead and do this. So give us a little bit of EMC. Classic. There was the perfect amount. All right. Might be lucky block time. We're still short leather, right? Oh, no, we have the leather. Okay. All right. Slime. String. All right. Let's, do I not have lapis? I guess not. Just get rid of this. Okay. Safari nets. Let's get that going. Put that in there. All right, let's go ahead and get that. This. Again, this run's probably gonna die with this, but yeah, we've gotten we've gotten a run or two. Via the lucky block method, you know. That's awesome. Yeah, Direwolf's a really cool dude. I like him. Although I'm more likely going to need that. All right, well, one creeper. Had worse. Sorry. All right. I think that just kills you. Yep. I should have started running earlier. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that just kills you. Okay, no worries. Wasn't a very fast start anyway. Yeah, Madpack 2 is when Ladypine and I moved in together. Give or take. I feel like I remember streaming that from the minuscule little closet thing that I had. You know. All right, here we go. 132. Let's do it. All right, well, there's a roguelike. Bit of a broken one. There's the dinosaurs. Which are kind of how we can get our apples here. Freaking diorite, dude. All right, let's go over by these ones then. Worth a peek. What the? They're replicating. Works for me, though. All right, let's get that going. Let's get those going. Let's get one of those going. There's the Keppel one over there that we want to kill as well. Alright. So grab that while these guys are cooking. Well, that's not fun. It's going to be a pain to get to that thing, but that's all right. All right, this will give us a little bit of food. That one is being cooked up. Let's see if we see any quartz in here. Negative. Okay. All right, so I've got food, I've got healing, I've got wood armor, I've got wood. I need sugarcane, clay. Take all that for sure. There's some sugarcane. Quartz, all that kind of stuff. I think I'm just gonna make myself a couple boats here. Of course, risky going in this way, but it's about the best we can do. For the piranhas and whatnot. Those guys are jumpy. All right, you are closed off enough where I want to close you up. Okay. There's our glowstone. Sounds like there's our zombies. All right, let's go ahead and get this going again. Let's put that there. We'll get these cooked up. I can make the sword, but I can't really do any sharpening on it. Okay, so we'll leave that there for a second. Make sure that's on our hotbar. We don't need this anymore. And then what I do need is... I hate the idea of capturing a bunch of stuff in there. I don't need that anymore. Oh, I guess we'll need them on the way back, huh? Alright, I need quartz. Alright. Welcome to the main reason I don't like to mine under these guys. Damn. There's some. Oh, damn, you got charged there too? That's annoying. That works. I think this is the room that has potentially the slime ball in it. Alright, we might check that one out. Okay. Okay. Oh, we never got any coal or anything like that for those guys. Let's just get all that going. We'll get one of these going. All right, there's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Rude. Let's just go ahead and do that. Do this. We do actually get a bit of lapis from that, which is kind of fun. Okay. All right. So we can actually get out of here in proper daytime, which is really good. I do want to go check out that place, though, because I could have a slime ball. Okay. Fortunately, that won't count. Oh, that was a dirt creeper. Or drown creeper, whatever, that did that. Alright, not lucky. So it is pretty rare, then, that you would get that. Okay. So a bit of a time waste, but I think that would have been worthwhile if we, if we had found the actual slime there. And then we'll just do this. All right, it's officially nighttime. All right, we have glowstone. We have our zombie kills. We have healing food. Oh, I gotta get my food. Yeah. What's up, Tomo? I'm doing pretty good today. How you doing? So what do I need here? I need leather. Yeah, I agreed to grab all the food I was cooking. Working on a PowerPoint. Let's go. This isn't the I don't know if emeralds spawn in this biome. To model reveal. Nice. Yeah. We're getting to the point of the day where my brain's starting to jumble. Foods, cooking udon with teriyaki chicken. That does sound good. Nostalgic sea was such a lovely tear. Like a preacher full of ecstasy and fire. All right. There's a lot of... Oh, I see. They're all spawning there. Oh, no. Not like this. I need out of here. I don't think I really care how. I just need out of here. It's annoying. Already have our sugar cane. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't really matter. I think we just need to get out. I think we just dig in. I mean, getting leather would be ideal. Right? We don't have leather? Yeah. This is a pretty cow-heavy biome, too. I don't think I like this song. And that's okay. All right. I guess we just worry about leather later. Ugh. Ugh. It's just, there's too much happening right now. All right. I do think stopping here And then doing this. Will save us time here, because I'm going to craft this thing anyway. This will just get us down below faster. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Got copper and tin on this one. That's kind of funny. Let's do this. Clean it up a little bit here. Alright, let's just do all this. I think I like this song either. Had a few kind of fails here in a row. That's okay. I did not get clay. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's just do this. Need a thing of coal here. Oh, I don't have my silly Deadpine. Okay. All right. That's a good one to get to. All right. Oh, diamonds this way. I do have all this for food if we need it, I guess. So let's just get that cooking. What killed last run? It was a death. I just can't remember what it was. One of the more recent ones was a death to the Wither, but 4. I think it was in the roguelike. Like we were in a roguelike for sure. Okay, that puts us at 10. Plus 10, basically. Okay. We take those. Looks like it's a full 8, too. Alright, so I think we're good on that. Let me grab these. Because this will give us a decent chunk of EMC. Oh, yeah, we were doing lucky blocks. Yeah. I was doing lucky blocks for the Wither, and it was a big Infernal. Yeah, that's what it was. Good call, good call. Those are all fake. Fortunately, no Wither yet. But not sure where those guys are coming from, but that's gonna be annoying. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do this. I need more iron. Let's get that going. Okay, let's go ahead and get this going. Oh, I actually don't have slime, huh? Oh, I don't really have a good tree for this either. Maybe that'll grow, maybe it won't. Who knows? Oh man, I suck at this. Alright, we gotta get this going. Yo, what's up, Adamantism? How are you? do want to make sure that there is enough stuff growing here. I'm not doing that. So we want to do all that, and then I want to make sure. This is the minimum. This is like the only thing I can really do. Decent. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, so far so good. My brain's a little mushed. That's what happens with these runs when they start to blend together. But, you know. We're trying it. Mashed pine tato brain. That's exactly what it is. This is why I have to say stuff out loud on like, all right, what am I missing? What am I not missing? Because if I don't, I'm going to just assume that I have it because I had it last time, you know? You stayed up too late watching beatboxing competition YouTube videos on YouTube? Fair. Honestly, fair. The type of beatboxing that people can do is out of this world. Feel the brain fry? Yeah. This is like a non-tired though. Like I have energy. It's I described this to Ladypine the other day. This honestly feels like I took the SATs. Or like took a quarter of the SATs whenever I do these runs. That's the kind of fry I feel. Like it's like physically I feel pretty good, but just my brain is just mushed. So the loud music helps me concentrate though. Sorry if this is not everybody's cup of tea for music on Twitch side of things, but and there's some differences, of course, but it's just, I think it's just a level of concentration. I'm not used to paying attention to my games this intensely. You know, I ain't here for the music. I mean, that's fair, but I still want the music to be somewhat enjoyable. But also, this music helps me concentrate, so, you know. There's 3. We died to a Lucky Block run last world. This world's okay pace. We're short clay and leather. But going forward anyway. Hoping that if we can get the... There's 4. If we can get the flight going and all that kind of stuff, we'll be kind of good to go. The nice thing about going for creative flight is like you do travel faster horizontally than you would with the jetpack, which is nice. What?
Welcome.
Sorry.
I am your guide, Lawmaster Goodness. Madpack 2 is a combination of survival and tech.
I've heard this thing
Increasing
so many
levels of
times.
difficulty. Attempt to complete quests in the quest for glory and survive for as long as possible.
Nope,
Do
not as long as
discourage by
possible,
your first
Goodness.
deaths,
Got it
for
wrong.
They shall be salty and many.
That's
Fear
true.
not. All that you need to master Madpack 2 is within your grasp. Click Start to begin your quest. Right-clicking will go back a page.
Too much every time. All right, let me get my EMC out.
Welcome.
Put on whatever this is. Yeah, we'll take a little speed boost. Okay, so then we just straight up have it this time, which is really nice. Okay, gotta make sure we make better armor this time. 2, so 93,000 left over. It's pretty good. It's enough for this. All right. We're not quite ready for that yet. No, we might need that fish still. And then we do this. I'm going to keep that one on me. I need to make that apple. And then as much armor as possible. All right, let's go see if this guy's the bad guy we need. Nope. You guys are all good. All right, Perry. You need to chill out, bud. Damn it, Kurt. I hate water so much in 1.7.10. So very much. All right, let's see where we're at here. Now those are good. Speed, and then we just need to make a helmet here, and this is pretty solid armor. All right. I know the other way is faster, air quotes, but let's just get all this going. I needed torches out, is what I needed. I think that was fake. No. Oh, real. All right. I do need to use the restroom pretty bad here, so we gotta pause. Okay, Paxel? Nah, Paxel's all right. Maybe when we enchant it. Yeah, chat. I gotta take a break here. Ad's about to kick it anyway, so perfect timing. And thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay. Chad, thanks for being here. Thanks for the 12 subs today. Thanks for the bits, the tips. Really appreciate that. Big deal for full-time streaming here on the platform. Okay. All right. This would be a really bad place to get a wither anyway, so. Let's go do that. Oh, no, that's unfortunate. We didn't get any, leather off of him. Would have been nice. Another one over here, though. Alright, I think it's lucky block time. Let's hop back to our food. Feels wild. Yeah, that is wild. Did he actually get Kappa? I saw that he was working towards Kappa. But no, I did miss that. I had not been in the Tarkov mood lately, you know? Oh, he prestiged. Dang. Good for him. That is not easy to do. In, with the current everything, you know? It's wild. PvE prestige, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm just burning time here, I'm all thinking. Think I just got lucky with that cave spider? No, that was a fake cave spider angel. It's disguising a TNT dropper. No worries, yeah. Get some sunshine before it gets cold. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, so I think I'm going to make a post on the YouTube channel that this this episode 71, or maybe I'll film like one small episode and be like, hey, this is probably the last one for a little while until they add prestige in. And then we can make a good push for prestige in H-Butt, you know, which will be fun. But I played a little too much and a little too aggressively. All right. So I need to make lucky blocks. I think we're putting this away, as nice as that is, to get this guy going with this. Well, I don't have enough for the safari net, so just have to be how it is. That. Put all of these away, put that away. Put this in here. Pine Wave indeed. Rebel Ranger, how you been? Thank you so much. Let me get some flint out. Fix this up. Make some of these. All right, we'll let those continue to make EMC, I suppose. I love the fact that I'm doing this near lava, but what are you gonna do? Okay. All right, well. I don't love potatoes, but that was a chance at... That was a chance at the... At the prize there. Wow, really? The hell is this kind of luck? That is not the thing I want. Wrong death wish. I can't believe I've gotten 2 wells in a row. I mean, I kind of can, I guess. You trade for, like, ridiculously good things. Hey, hey. Oh, I got leather. Sick. Okay. Oh, I just got a carrot. I don't think I like this version either. What did I come in here to get? I can't do anything with that leather. Oh, man, what did I come in here to get? Got slabs. I've got... Oh, came in there to get diamonds to trade for this stuff. Yeah. Where'd she go? Steven. Please. I really don't like thorns. These aren't even that good. But... they're better than that. So I guess we'll grab them. Okay. Is that a lucky potion? All of these are worth EMC. So we'll put them away. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's normally what happens with Lucky Blocks. Damn. Damn, dude. That really stinks. What time is it? All right, we'll start one more world. I don't expect the world to get started, but this will be like if we go 20 minutes more and we lose the world, that's so be it. I really probably should have started this one because my brain is kind of mush, but that's okay. Practice. Practice while your brain's tired. And Rebel Ranger, seriously, thank you so much for the 11 months. Chat, that's a big deal. 13 out of 32 today. 3 subs until half of our daily goal. Thank you. I know. No, I don't ever want to stop overnight on a run. That feels not correct, you know. But I could do an 8-hour stream. That's not a problem. I don't see any error stores, so we're just gonna restart. Let's do it. All right, air source, extreme hill, swamp, everything but glowstone immediately. Might be an artifact tower up top. We'll take that. All right. All right. So let's get this going. Let's get this going. Thank you again, Varel. It's true. So very true. Thank you very much for the 420. Appreciate that. Is that a sugar cane? There it was. I know I gotta go back the other way. Okay. Dip, dive, duck, and dodge. Oh, jerk. I hate it when it does that. Now I gotta find another apple. Alright, we need to go south here. That's fine. We do this. Vines are actually okay if we have the room for them. They are one of the first to go, though. If we don't find we have room. There's more air source. How are we doing on healing? We've got 8. Let's see what we get from these guys, I suppose. annoying. There's our slime ball. Good. Or we got a slime ball. And plenty of healing there. I guess I wasn't so flush with food. All right. We got what we needed from the swamp. Let's go this way. Oh, I didn't grab the rubber tree shoot. I really need to have grabbed that rubber tree. All right, well, let's go this way then. There's cows. Beautiful. That'll be leather. Then I need rubber trees. Healing food to restart? Yeah, it's a potential restart. You can get away with it. It's just you're most likely going to die, is really what it is. Because if you can get to some sort of flight or some sort of mobility, you can fly around and kill aerosaurs. Alright, I'm 3 away from a glider, which would do a lot of work for us. I see an artifact tower. That's like our best bet for something right now. 11. Alright, let me do that. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Still no glowstone or zombies. All right, there's 2 artifact towers. Maybe we can make something out of that. Oh, they're so close to that though. Ah. Yeah, come this way. We'll give them the old Kansas City shuffle. Perfect. But yeah, that's classic Deadpine is say I need a thing and then walk by many of the thing. Alright, it is a beat up one. This could be our glowstone, which means we just be short zombies. There's a thing over there though. What is this nonsense? Alright. What's up, Global Waffles? How are you? At least it's a broken up one. Nope. All right. Yes, please. Damn. 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 All right, well, that was pretty much a colossal waste of time, I think. This just leads into here, right? Yeah. All right, well. Can't have it all. Let me go to that thing. Oh, don't do that. It's alright, we got healing. Of course, I could kill these cows to get my glider, which I guess I do. Oh, that works too. That works too. So we can get our glider going. I don't know if I even see anything over there that's relevant. We're just going to try not to block update those. This is going to take a second to get down. Yeah, no worries, Vodka. Enjoy your lasagna. Oh. Alright. If you come back and I'm not online, you know what happened. I probably died. Okay. You're gone. I don't need anything from over there. Ah! Click, Deadpine, click! These guys going as well, I guess. Okay. It's very rude. You guys aren't zombies, though. I don't need that. Okay. That did how much damage? What? That one-shot me. I've never had them one-shot me before. Lame. Lame. All right, chat. The answer is enough? I guess so. I think it might have two-shot me, but still. That's crazy. Ugh. Chat. That's a good place for me to call it a day. I don't want to push myself past my limits here. If we get a run going, I'm going to not finish it until 5, so. Chat. Good day of runs. Didn't get anything past Wither, basically, but that's okay. Good practices, good warm-ups. I think we're just on this all week again. We got this. We got this. You know? The Goblin tunnels? No. No, we have not, Shadow Killer. Yeah, no worries, Michael. I appreciate you hanging out on YouTube. Figure out, yeah. Nothing comes to mind. Destruction Catalyst might be the only thing, but, like, even that, I don't even know if that would actually do anything I needed to do, you know? We could try it at some point, but yeah. All right, I'm not going to give us any percentage points today because we didn't get any good runs going. So we're still at 28.9 or whatever it is percent. And I think, yeah, that's it. All right, cool. You guys are also incredible. Thank you very much for the 13 subs today. Thank you very much for the new followers today. Thank you very much for all the bits, the tips. I do need to add in the ad revenue and horse bits and creator cards to this because that's gonna probably chunk it down to about half. But yeah, that's our second month in a row where we're really not gonna come close to getting that, which is a bit tough. But we'll do the best we can. You know, we'll do the best we can on this year of variety. Hopefully, there's some long-term benefits to not playing our main games. You know, so yeah. Thanks all much for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for following. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for being you. Appreciate you watching. Catch y'all tomorrow for some more Madpack 2. Bye-bye.